Good evening. Welcome back for all those coming back and all on replays. We certainly hope you stay. Tonight, we're off on our way to Skyrim. That's right, back into it to basically go cause some more mischief with fireballs and stuff. But we're getting to that particular point, which it's time to basically go do some boost up stuff. So I think I'm going to basically do a quicker here and grab all my gold and iron and stuff, which I've already done. Yeah. So I don't have to go sorting through that. And I'm going to, actually, before I do anything of that nature, technically this is a well, so it should increase my regeneration rate. Stand here, cast this spell for a bit. I must admit, I do like the transmutation effect in the hand. Should you have it cheaper or easier? Magic regeneration formula is based on how much magic you have. So you can sort of build equipment that will basically give you a good chunk of extra magic and basically make a school, you know, cheap, which is a good thing, right? You know, and that's a positive. It is a positive. I got about 13 more to go. Cool. Then I can just go turn all this into ingots. I know, you could just like wait an hour. Good. Oh, it takes that long anyway. It'll basically complain I don't have any more ore, and I'll be like, it'll be all like, oh no, you're out of silver ore. You have no iron. Oh well, so sad. Never mind. So you're going to take all these gold ingots and make them into rings? That's the idea. Right, go. So we'll go basically that, and then we'll go basically hang out and make a bunch of rings, and then use the enchanting table. You're carrying too much to be able to run. No, really? I'm not worried. Oops. You're not? No, 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 no. How much over the top are we? Eh. Oh, right. That can stay here. I'm looking at that ring. I'm going, ooh, it'd be nice to wear that one. It would be. Worth a lot of experiences. Transmutation? Not really. It's one of those utility spells. It's good, but it's not. All right, there we go. Right. It's like I say, you can't turn it all to... No? No. Certainly can't. I know, I got another point. So where do we spend that? Okay, so I can't spend it there. I will basically put it there, but I gotta get a few points there first. Okay. Now, I know there is one at Shore Stone. So we'll head here. Oh, looks like everyone's going to sleep. Perfect. Leaves me a chance to basically...
All I'm asking is that you clean up once in a while. How you can find anything in your...
Woman's work keeping the house clean.
I'll have you know I can haul up just as much iron as you in a day and still manage to clean up my messes.
Think so, huh? Maybe you'd like to put some septums behind that boast.
You have yourself a bet.
No, sorry, I don't need here. It's not the workbench. It's the blacksmith forge. Jewelry. Wait for that to do its finished clunking. 27, 28, 29, 30. It's not worth a lot. That's why it's worth okay. So each ingot makes for 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care. Do not care. Do, 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 do. Hello, Batty Mod.
They're informing the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Cold ore is higher, heavier than iron ore. Yep.
I am your sword and your shield.
Congratulations. All right. Oh, cool. Excellent. Item. Gold ring. Enchantment. Okay. Always takes forever. Mm-hmm. Fortify magic on the gold ring. Fortify magic is a pretty good one to push. Okay, that made to 50, so let's do this. Skills, please. Thank you. There we go. We're only interested in basically corpus and extra effect, so our next major spend here is at 50, and of course at 60. Now, at 33, huh? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. You can just keep pushing this. Oh yeah. Because I don't give a crap about them. I'm not going to give them a name. Best thing is, it doesn't change the weight of my stuff. Magicka doesn't do that, fortunately. You're going to gain a level here pretty quick. Pretty much. That's the intent, anyway. Oh, someone's tired upstairs. You consider how many times I basically recharged, used, and basically abused the crap out of the magic stick I had. Had it been Morrowind or this game, I would have already basically maxed my enchanting. In Oblivion, pretty much. You agree with it as an ability? I kind of do think this should always be a active skill. Enchanting, alchemy. I do agree with the smithing slash as a replacement to armory. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I do actually. It'll be worth a little bit more. At 5 points. It's all about how much the item costs. Always, I will admit, this is sort of the one part in most of these games where it's like, you've got to sit down and grind. Yes, I know. All crafty skills have to stop and you have to make stuff with them. Why when I'm playing, Final Fantasy, I'm trying to keep as much of this off screen as I can. Don't know if people want to watch it. Too. 36, 35, 26. If taken a look around, I would have done. I could have gotten much more. Could have. Oh, sneak it is then. I'd realize that, I'd go back and redo it all. But you wouldn't do that? No. We're not at that point of being a bit of a ishaloos on it. Gold ring, enchantment, sneak. And we need a bunch of money anyway. Yes, we do. Lessers aren't that good. No, not really. If I paid attention, I would have made more. Instead of just fortify. Yeah, well, you know. Lessons learned. It's a dull part, isn't it? It is. Nobody's tired upstairs. Okay, I go with Grand Soul. And go Fortify Destruction on a ring. I can get 19%. Helmet, 19. I can get 19 all around. That's not bad. What can you work that on? That's a head, chest, so I can put it on a golden ruby circlet. I can put it on a ring and a necklace. This, so I could put it on a steel plate helmet. Yep. Where you start actually looking at getting your armor. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Doesn't fit boots, though. New. Boom, 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 boom. Well, they're not sleeping there, so they're just staying up all night. Here, I thought I was the one burning the midnight oil. Potions are the same thing. Potions are the same thing. Based on value. Hello, you.
Honor to you, my thane.
Hmm. It's poking into me there.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in.
Hello, Balamud.
Been a good. Come to see Balamud. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Say that. Say this. That. This.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Azura's wisdom. Everything I've got on display, really.
Mm-hmm. Save both of those. Keep my 2 chain lightnings. I'll keep the arrows. They don't weigh anything.
Take a look.
Probably put most of that stuff away. Yep.
I really appreciate what you've done for
You gonna
me.
buy something?
I'll never
Take a
forget
look.
I'm just trying to get rid of the heavy stuff first. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that with you. We'll do that, though.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness.
Greetings. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Quick save.
I think we need Merlon. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Second there, I thought it sounded like you
Welcome
clapped
to the
something.
Pond Prawn. Take a look.
Do you have anything I want to buy? Let's take a look. Plentiful Magica. Vigorous Magica. Minor is no longer worth purchasing. So you don't care about regeneration? It won't be that way after a while, no. Frostbite that.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good day.
Good day. You'll be able to get out of the robes? Eh. Certain elements I will still keep wearing for a bit. If, for instance, a plus 100 Magicka for the hood and this, and until I can get the twin side of things.
Under my protection.
What do you
watch
need,
yourself
my
now.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
What have you got? Nothing there. Any good apparel? Expert. Wait, what am I wearing? Expert. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really fancy there. And the misks. I'll take all 3 of those. I should take your Grand Soul as well. As I can. Tell you that. Hmm.
I have to remember. Ward first. Did we have an appointment?
No, we don't. Right, so I got 20
Was it delivery?
20 on the ring.
Remember.
Yep. Stash the stuff. Stash the remainder stuff. So you put like muffle on boots and then a bunch of sneaking stuff to make up a sneaking set of stuff. Pretty much. I was like, okay. Okay.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Take one of those. Put all my greater stones in here. So I have this necklace, tavern clothes. Nice. Arrow. No, I want this. Okay. Disc. Lessers I'll keep. Regular soul gems. Put those aside for the moment. Yes. I need to go find the teacher for it. Yes. Oh. Then in which case I could do is take all these Etty souls. Yep. Teacher for it. What's the time? 12 in the morning. No one's going to care about that. Have a nap. It's a good nap. All right, let's go find... Not you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Congratulations. All right, so we go to magic and I go to conjuration. I do not have soul steel.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I would not dare tell them otherwise. I need to find the teacher who teaches conjuration. I don't think it's him. No, he's got sort of a grumpier visage. I think he's the enchanting services dude. Maybe he's in here still? don't think so. I think everyone's still... Most of the students are at the actual thing. Except him. Sniffer. That's it. Good one, Skyrim. Well, I don't go through that door, I don't start that. New. Which is fine. Mm-hmm. Ah.
That incident in Morthal. Take a look.
Books. I need Soul Trap.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Magic. Conjuration. Favorite that one. Target dies within 60 seconds. Fills this. It's an apprentice spell. And my conjuration is not even there. I have to get it up to here. 67 mana. That would be a huge chonker, but it's not that big of a deal for me. Cool. Alright, so we have that spell. Yep. That means... Okay, so we can't become there without touching on that. We're everywhere else. Yep. Okay, so what do we need? Still not quite at my 35. New. And it's round about, not 35. Well, 35 is when the start, the really good magical gear starts to drop. Just not made out of good material. Isn't that the truth? Not till you get to sort of 40 does the... Well, Daedric stuff starts dropping around about 40. That's when glass starts dropping. So technically, you still got a few levels to go. I do. Right. So I still have more alchemy to go. I don't care about all negatives removed from potions, all positives from poisons. Not needed. 50 resistance to all poison. Experimenter, not needed. I have all the points I need here. Okay. Well, Experimenter just gives you the first effect if you eat it, then it's first 2, then it's first 3, then it's all 4 if you eat it. Ah. You know, the one that came automatically with Morrowind as you basically leveled up. So really, I just need this one here and a high number. This number higher. Get my alchemy in place. Cool. Illusion, I need... I think that's 70? Yeah. A little more rate this, and I can have that. So if I was going to do this, I would set... Soul Trap. My one hand and a Fireball in the other, or an Incinerate I should actually probably be having. And Fireball's okay. Then I can go around and go... Aha! on the target, and then flat.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Yeah, the people in Winterhold aren't
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
vampire hunters or something. Yes, yes, but if you want the best version of the that leveled loot, you have to start doing that. Right, that's why I've been staying to the miscellaneous quests as much as possible, with the odd exception of the Daedrix. Daedrix usually don't care. They don't? No, they don't. Alright, so if I look at my spells, right, Incinerate cost me 75. If I go to my items, barrel, I'm wearing, that's given me 25% less conjuration, makes it easy. I'm not wearing that ring, but if I put on this ring, 56. It's gone from 75, 60, so 20 magicka points. You see what I mean? Just, you know, do the numbers. It's like, oh. $75 to $56.
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Do. So, you really can get away with not a lot of magic. You really can. Huh. Too far. Far too far. Who's the mummy? Hmm. Wonder what's Angie up here. I can see the bullseye marker, but I don't see what exactly it is that's Angie with me. Oh, it's another troll, but he's too busy trying to figure out if he wants to chase the goat or not. Gold gem pretty. Lesser. I got 3 filled. What other ones am I sitting on? Oh, no. Filled this Varia stone with a common. That's sad. It's always the problem. You have to and choose your targets nicely. Fortunately, goats are... I missed it. Who are these guys?
Out of our way.
Oh, no, no. Go right ahead. Wait, I don't have this fort. What is this fort? Ah, we have... let's see, necromancers here.
Hey, watch what you're doing. This should be good. Get me out of here.
Do, 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 do. Oh, thunderbolts. Oh. That's okay. I did get the spell. I did get the spell. Okay. Actually, not so bad. It isn't new.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Okay, so first things first I can do is misc. Put the graders in there. Put the Varia stone in there. Yep, yep, yep. And keep those. Those in there. I'm gonna put that in there. It's okay. This means I have to come back here to get it. You don't mind? I don't mind. Getting blowed up like that isn't going to hurt my day.
Just like
It means I can now scarper and hunt stuff. Okay. What's on the misc list, first of all? Quests, please. Steal the temple statue. Yep. Build a house. Build a house. I have to join the Thieves Guild before that happens. Madness ore, amber ore. I can do that. Listen to burn off schemes. That's join the Thieves Guild. Find Red Eagle's sword. That's not bad. What else is on the list? Steal, steal, steal. Find this guy's family and tell him, hey, your kid's dead. Talk to the face sculptor. Yeah, don't need to worry about that till I join the Thieves Guild. Alright, so I can go back and deal with this guy. I don't think I'm prepared to deal with him just yet. Or the Storm's the first quest you get, really, isn't it? Mm-hmm. You completed a few of them, haven't you? I have. Not trying to, though. No. And I can take those. Actually, that's probably not bad. About this Red Eagle's sword. I'm up here.
Anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Oh, how lucky I am. Okay, so I found an amber and a madness ore. We'll find Red Eagle's sword another time. That's a whole quest onto itself. It is. So what's this do? I don't know. I know this is an add-on function. It is? It is. It came in the creations. Okay.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Mm. Go away, rat. Dark sword. Dark seducer's gauntlets. Light armor. The other person died up here. Sure. Where'd they go? I didn't kick your body out of here. Wolf, search wolf, search wolf. Wait, where did they go? Ah, there you are. Dark bow. Arrow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I also know that I'm not wearing the ring. That's 40% off my spells. Yes. That better? It certainly is. If you can get your spells down, you can, actually. I think the highest you can get for the skill cast is about 25. 4 pieces at 25 is 100% reduction. Meaning your destruction spells, or conjuration spells, or alteration, or regeneration spells are free.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Like,
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. It is. Put that in there. Don't need that. I think now, yes, I can. I can go in there. Dark Seducers? Yeah, they're all part of the Shivering Isle.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility.
Congratulations. Oh. Alright, so now we've blown them up and found that. Let's go do Red Eagle Sword. That's not a bad one. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
All right, no time for chatting. He went quite a distance. Up there somewhere? It's over there somewhere. Oh, hello, you. don't know why you're attacking me, orc, but where did your ash pile get to? Ooh, bird. Oh, why do they all disappear too easily? And I want you to know why you attacked me. It's a random bandit. Some violent aggression. Somebody needs a butt kicking because they think I'm a bad person. Probably right, but you know. I can't help them believe that. Oh, well, wherever it went, it's not important. Ah, some clay. Oh, there'll be some... Oh, you're up there. Well, you know, too bad. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a sneeze that just would not go. You just gotta hate that sort of stuff. You're like, my nose is exploding. Oh, it's one of those. It's somewhere and everywhere. More of the people of the hold. Yep. Do do do. Hadouken! Acting like it was a hard thing to do. I found you. I'm standing here. Found you. Why are you not running? Why are you? Oh. Oh. That's right. I don't care. I'm going to fireball you in the face. I hate dealing with you and yours. You're as bad as, you know, I like picking on bandits. Bandits wear decent armor. Thanks for setting off all the traps. Horseborn armor. Yep. Gauntlets, the boots, the whole thing. You know, it's not bad. 28 for 6, and I think it's fortified with leather. Ouch. That hurts. Where's my fast healing spell? Don't get me wrong, I'll probably stop around about 400 hit points.
What was that?
Got me with an arrow. Blasted. So, like, in Oblivion, you went straight for health as a push. Exactly. Health and intelligence. Right. Here you kind of have to make a decision. You do. So why didn't you just do, like, 50-50? I could have. I didn't. Because I know I need a certain amount of magicka before my regeneration starts actually kicking in decently. And even then, I plan to, you know, take the one skill, Arcanum, which is going to reduce my ability to do that. I need to boost my illusion a little, don't I? I do. Dong! Let's see if I get the other fireball going. Ooh, bit of food. The Forsworn just, you know, it's like, oh, we're all the Forsworn. Cool. And we've forsaken all money. Great. We all wear this cheap armor. Oh. We have no real money. And I really want to exterminate all of you because you're not much better than animal targets, really. I mean, it's like, oh no. But aren't their weapons worth it? No. Boots are worth 20, so it's a 1 to 10 transit. Gauntlets are the same. The headdress is worth a bit more. Armor, technically 6 for 100. It's a lot of weight to haul.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. Fortunately, remember, my spells are quiet, so no one hears it. Okay, those two people are far enough away, they're not gonna trigger anything. Alright, we'll go with that. Potion of water breathing. Hot. Yes, I have stealthily walking around with tactical nukes. Tomato, potato. Not often you get to say both of those at the same time. Or tomato. Or boots, boots, shoes. Kinky. You missed. Longbow and salt. I'm the big powerful dude. Bread by our heart. This. Uh-huh. And I think there's like something else in the tower here. You do? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can't lock into your thing. Like the thing. There's like a hag raven or something stupid up here, isn't there? Am I thinking somewhere else? Somewhere else. Check if it needs a fireball disarm. Woohoo! I feel stylish now that you've done that. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Not too dear, anyway. Oh joy. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. You've been out fussered by a butterfly. So at master level, I don't have any, do I? Ooh, I do. Oh, mighty red eagle. Eh. Worthless friggin' sword. Yeah, pretty much. Last sword of harvesting. Hasty. It's 23 to 22. It is. What makes that better than his sword? Ah. Not the... Right? It's 22 to 21. And it's only 233. So it's as heavy as it is so much damage as a two-handed sword. Right? Most of the great swords are pretty close in weight in this. So it's not bad. Right. We look at the glass great sword. See? Same again. Oh, okay. Okay. This one, on the other hand, is a case of, holy crap, does that hurt something? 32, an additional 45 shock damage. But I have little use for his thing. Nope. Gone and kicked your pants, so you can't arise again. Take the swords. No one else can basically think about doing anything with them. It's like, oh, Red Eagle is dead. Yes. Oh. And they had the Widow Doggies because it did so well in Fallout 3. That's right, because this came out, then Fallout 4 came out. Exactly. I think what worked quite well about Fallout 3 and New Vegas is that the dog / one of the little robots only count, so you could have like effectively 2 extra companions. That's true. It is. It is. I like steel plate.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I will not bother the Archmage unless it's completely necessary. And I'll know it's completely necessary because it'll tell me go bother the Archmage. "9 p.m. Oh, go have a nap."
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Just a touch. Magic.
Honor to you. Honor to you.
May as well do that while we're wait before we go and actually wait. Why not? You feel well rested. Excellent.
Honor to you, my. What do you need, my thane?
I'm off work at the
Money.
Readery.
Experience.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Plenty of things like that.
Come to see Balliman perform. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I don't know. What can I sell you?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Azura's wisdom. Take a look.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
That sounds terrible. If it is. That.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna stare all day or buy everything I've got on display? Really?
You sell for food. What are you still here? Take the grand, and then I can sell you.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Greetings, honored. Take a look.
Oh.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Indeed.
Say that the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous.
What'd you be putting up for? Oopsie, I passed bear seas.
Mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Bit
The Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the pond. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I will keep that. Do. Nice. Well, that's worked out quite well.
Until next time.
Give everyone 500 more gold. Gonna have to, aren't I?
for the restoration school. Skyrim could use more healers.
True. Logistics is the key to winning all things. All right. So, have a lot of stuff on the side here. Build a house, build a house. What other nonsense can we get into? That's a whole nother problem. It is. That's also part of that problem. Big wide open area here. There is. Sort of other trouble you're gonna get into. Don't know. Markarth, I could get some goodies there. And there's another Daedric quest there. There is Malak. Is it Malekith or Molag? Okay, Meridia, great. Pirate. Shura. Zura. I believe runs Dagon. I could continue down this road and see what else there is here. Or I could sit from here off towards Markarth. I know there's a little city out here. One of these things. Out here. So I could go this way and see what I can stir up. Maybe fill in some of the blanks. Just freeform it for a bit. Yeah, until I can find something else someone else needs doing. You kind of have to hang around in cities to hear what everyone's yammering about. You do. That's that fort. There you are. Moths are more important than the thorax bugs. One of those chests, I think it doesn't have anything serious into it. Into it. Oh, yes. Oh no, the mercenaries are going into the bandit fort. Let's watch how this turns out. Easy way to increase your sneak. It's not so easy on Oblivion, is it? No. Seem to have found a bandit. Just think about spells like Fury and Frenzy and other sort of similar type spells. You're like, oh no. How dare you beat up those people? That's all in your heads, people, not mine. They are? They are. Like, how much fun was that? Now, who else is up here? Your aim sucks. I'm not going to try to hit you with that. I'm going to hit you with this. Now, you went here. Do. Nope. Oh, nice. Ah, there we go. Like, we're a bunch of bandits. We're taking over all of this place. Fortunately, it's a great place to reload this. What you got? Another 1 to 10. Got a flute. Mead. A bunch of doomies to say... Nice. I can live with that. Some chain lightning going here. Port Great Prisoner. Ow. Do. Certainly can't. Now turn to dust. Hmm. You locked the dude up. Kicked his ass until he died. And then... What's the spell? It's like, it's having a moment. And the guy's like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, you're cooked. No key? Well, I suppose if there was, I kind of, unlock cage master. Interesting. $15, $15, $20. I swear these locks are here just to eat your fix. Nope. You do? Yep. I break more picks picking master locks. Almost. There it is. Like, you do, don't you? Oh, absolutely. So I'm going to make myself a set of gloves of destruction, I think. I know it's only 19, but it would bring me down to minus 20, 20, 40, 60% off. Have you? I disagree. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's the way I came. All right, let's go back to fire bolts. Okay, that's up the tower. This way is... You're cheating at cards. The monomyth. Ooh, good set of boots. Dead skeever. Another way into the fort. Ooh, ooh, growlers. Bucket.
What was that? That's your best.
But your best is... and then turn and run. It was better than yours. You basically just held the person here until they burnt them up. That's the bit I haven't found yet. Nice. We have done it. We've cleared the fort. Hooray! Bandits are no longer here. Hooray! You have to go cause mischief elsewhere. Aww. That's not terrible. I know, that's another camp there. With one of the weirder enchantments, actually. True. There's a weird enchantment there. Mm-hmm. Let's see, there's another pine tree over there. There's a redoubt up there. There's the bandit camp with like the lunar stuff. Redoran's Retreat. Of course, referring to Redoran from Mythosius. Indeed. It's a Karn. That's a thing. Is it a good thing? No, not a good thing. Okay, so, hey, I need you to test this over here. Really? Kaboom. Ow, that sucked. Doesn't it, though? Gusman's Karn. Two. Right there, too. 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There it is. 11. Ooh, and I got glass boots, too. Be stashing those. So this is what you mean? You can start finding the good stuff? Yes. Go beat the crap out of those bandits. Take that area. I think I'm nowhere near here. I just ran up there. Okay, I want to go this way then. E. I know there's that fort there, and I don't want to go that fort just yet. No, no. It's a lunar. Yes, the lunar enchant. It's basically as long as the moon's out, it does more damage. Go away, kitty cat. Bad cat. What are you doing on your own out here, my lady? The problem with food, doesn't heal enough. Love the fact that you can see the castle all the way in the far distance there, and technically you can go there. Fortunately, you don't have to repair your stuff. I know. Is that a super duper good thing? Yes. State the following. Well, that worked out well. Nope, not gonna do the pop open bits just yet. Oh, there's a way through there. Okay. Depth, huh? Nice. Gonna put his spells away. I could see your glowing hands. Just shoot for the thing in between. Ugh. Take the platters. Maybe. Ooh, get all the goodies here. It's nice. This, weight and stone. Nice. Picking pockets is better. Oh no, the vampires. Well, Broken Fang is now completely twisted and destroyed Fang. A little bit of fun, isn't it? Just a touch. Wait, that's like the super giant mud crab, isn't it? Bounty, juvenile mud crab. Hit it in the face. Shot right between the legs. Look at that. Dead cat. He can keep his stuff. Early on, you're like, oh, I need the sword, I need the shield, and everything else. Later on, you're just like, ah, it's iron. It's not that important. Yep. I know, technically, if you want to keep leveling fast, you got to be using this, but you wind up not and just casting dozens of the little ones. You got to definitely boost your fire capability. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear.
Oh, I don't know. Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with a war and talk of dragons.
Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back. That's it.
Tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan.
Juan? Let's welcome to Rorikstead.
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people. I'm afraid I lost my charm years ago.
Well, that's fine, that's fine. I'll talk with Sissel, wherever Sissel may be. Let him kill? Then let me kill. Flowers. Frost fruit in.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Have you met Rorik? He owns these lands, and it's from him that our village gets its name.
Mm-hmm.
We've been friends for many years now. Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was brought before me. I was a healer then, you see. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorik returned home, I came with him. I'm happy to spend my twilight years here with my good friend. Secret? What makes you think there's a secret? There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods. Have you met Rorik? Rorik fought for the Empire in the Great War. He was gravely wounded, and so was...
And I've had enough of that conversation. Boring.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Yes, this is where Rorikstead is. Yep. The guy who got killed all the way over here. Elgin? Yep. Oh, you can't kill me! Got killed from here. Wait, oh. There's a couple other stories that place from more Rorikstead. Aim's still off, I see. Well, truth be told, one of the best spells to use to level is actually your runes. Really? This thing. It is? Yeah, apparently. With a lot of experience. Problem is, it's not just casting it, it actually has to go off. Means guessing where the enemy's going to be when they're going to run at it. And then getting them to stand on it. I'm all back up around Red Eagle. Yep, there it is. Go blow them up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Problem is, and this is the other problem, some spells just work nicer. Screw you, hag. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ah! Fortunately, they dissolved right here. Had a fish. Anybody home? A death bell I can't get? No. Rat tail. Egg. Garlic. Anise root. Orcish arrows. Hunting bow. Bow of snow stairs. That's pretty good. I knew there was a hag around. I guess I just couldn't put my finger on where. Ba-bum. There's a muddy boy down there. Mud crab. Mud crab. Come on. Yeah. Aha. Double thunderbolts. Not that it would take that much to really talk me down. No! Crap. That's the problem. Remember to save often. Oh well. You're not worried? I'm not worried. That was only an orcish helm, so it's like, oh, oh well.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Yes, you can't experiment on your fellow students. That's bad. Store that, store that. Actually, I probably store that. Hmm. Now here comes the fun part. Right. So I have a pair of gloves that can definitely be replaced. Mm-hmm. But do I want to replace them with some actual armor? And my boots aren't actually enchanted either. That's true. I don't want to put it into the glass yet. I take all my grands.
There are some if you ever need something, especially something hard to come by.
Restoration is a...
Perfectly valid school of magic. Yes, it is.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I don't know. Someone's being a bum to you. Item. Scaled. Steel plate armor. Enchantment. See how well I can do with that. With a... I can only get 12 off that. If I can get a full 19 there. Okay. Rename item. Yes. Steel plate armor of destruction. Does that make sense? Sure. Okay. Fortify destruction. Item. The Destructio. Helmet. Helm of Destruction. Okay, so I can't put it on the boots. Can't put it on that. The ring and a necklace, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ring and a necklace. Nice. So if we go with my apparel, it's a helm of destruction, armor of destruction. I'm down to 450 magicka. Like, oh, that is a bit of a drop. I know. I went from 529, right? Down, because I've got 100 bonus. Not that I'm going to get rid of that stuff. Barrel. Stand in there. That can stay in there. Go in there. Go in there. Right, so I have armor, boots, gauntlets, helm, ring. I need to get a necklace. Necklace? I need necklace. Right. So now my incinerate only costs 39. I want to do the necklace. Should be in a much better position. Enchantment item. Old jeweled network, soul gem. On enchantment. Fortify destruction. Rename, no. Rename object. Necklace of destruction. That craft. Yes. Right. Okay, so that's that. So I need to find a enchantment that goes on the gauntlets and on the boots. Fortify alchemy, fortify heavy armor, lockpicking, magicka, unarmed. Eh. Steel plate gauntlets. Magic. Hmm. We'll put Seek on there. Sneaky steel float boots. Just so that we have enchantments on everything. Alright. So we have Necklace of Destruction. Destruction. Destruction, 39 extra magic points, and that destruction. Alright. This means our destruction spells, Firebolt now costs us 3, Fireball 9, Incinerate costs us 21. Yeah. And we're at almost 500. Cool.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You'll be able to boost magic overall, plus that, yes. Use up the black souls first. Yep. What's that? Because you can buy other grand souls. They're the same thing. Oh, fair enough. Store that, store that. That should, in theory. make all that happy. Should, in theorem. You weren't wearing armor before. No, I wasn't. There's a reason for that. True, true. Reason for that is it didn't mean anything. See here, I can wear full plate armor, and it doesn't affect my magic. Oblivion, it does. Ah. So you have to come up with some other way, and I did it by doing absorb damage. Or reflect damage, I should say, because you can get 100% reflect damage. So now I should be able to throw out incinerates as much as I was throwing out this, because if I go back, just drop this stuff for a moment. No, not that. This, no, not that. This, and this. Go to magic, destruction. Go to firebolt, that was 13. 42, incinerates 94. That's 4 per second. So putting on my destruction gear. Flames is now 1 per second. Flame coat 21. Firebolts 3. Fireballs 9. Incinerates 21. I've got near this, so I should be able to cast that. It'll come up to about 40 something. So what was the cost of a fireball? Ish. What's that? Right. So where I go and double check some of my gear. And it should probably say, put the robe back on. I believe the adept robe. There. That's 20, so that's actually better than what I've got. That's only 17%. Cool. Is there any reason not to do that? Yes. Yes, there is. Really? I don't need that. You don't need that? I don't need that. So now, 160 health, 489 magic. No extra stamina. We're not pushing conjuration. Destruction will continue to slowly grow. Corpus Enchanter. I will probably get that because then I can get the better Magicka enchantment. I get to 80, I get the better one here. I got 2, and of course extra effect is excellent. So then you come up Magicka and destruction. That poses the question, why? If you can get 100% destruction, why would it matter how much magic you have? It's not for how much your primary spells are. It's your secondaries. It's one of those things. I mean, if you developed a way to basically power level your enchanting before you even get into a fight, you could throw tons of fire bolts at something, kill it pretty decently, but then you have the wonderful side effect of not killing it, or having to run around until you get impact. It's that wonderful. It's a catch-22. You need certain effects to basically make spells effective, and no, Falkrith's out of quests. Riften's out. Dawnstar doesn't have a lot. Marthal doesn't have a lot. See what I can stir up in Solitude?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Seems there's always more. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He'd beat me up, dump meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. I was done talking anyway.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Glad you decided to check us out.
Take my advice. Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
More important things. Cool.
Reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. I considered joining up myself.
Inscar.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Unless, when I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch. Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
Dawnstar and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword, Armstrong.
Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nord?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Bum 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 bum. Be-do-do. Wee.
I'm too old to work.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Oh, well, let's see what he's got to say.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Go on.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until we've completed your...
The Solitude Lighthouse. Bum, 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 bum. Oop, grab some nightshade. Yink. Yoop. Yep, and then build a bunch of fortified destruction magic potions. Exactly. You could use the whole potion over the top thing. Yes, you can. What's that? Well, we've never been good at dealing with multipliers. Flat bonuses, yes. Multipliers, not so easy. It's the bit that's always caught them out in all of their games. That's why spells like weakness to magic, poisons like weakness to poisons and stuff like that always catch out Bethesda and their balances. Like, right? In Morrowind, you could just basically break all sorts of things because, well, it was their first go. And they did a lot of really silly, or let us do a lot of really silly things. It was good fun. Oblivion, they got rid of some of the spells, figuring, hey, if we get rid of these spells, they can't do all the nonsense anymore. We did. Weaknesses, anything multiplicative, they've tried to get rid of, but they didn't quite get rid of the fortify functions. Which is why you can do fortify restoration as it's a log. Potion set and all the fun that goes with that, and cause all the mischief. Let's fortify, you know, fortify alchemy, fortify enchanting, fortify restoration. And that allows you to break the game. You're like, oh, that's simple. It is. You're like, oh, very easy, very easy. Exactly. Like, oh, you can reduce your magic to 0 costs. Right? And increase your damage to, well, so Flames does, you know, 4, 8, 10, or is it 12 damage per second times, well, how many percentage do you want? Ooh. Oh, and of course Incinerate then becomes free. All you need is a plus 80 and it becomes 180. Twin it when you basically throw it and then it becomes 300 and something. Yep, just walk up. Click. Okay, so you can get your... Right? Yes.
Something?
Oop, didn't quite fast travel to the right spot. There he is.
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
I travel to my home. Doo-doo. What am I using? Incinerate? Yes, I am. Good. That boat was already here. It was.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes.
That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Until next time.
Ugh.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you earned.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get down to you.
Yes?
Go down 2 levels. All right. Where's the... You know what I'm saying? Where's the down?
What do you need?
Staircase.
Need something?
Yeah, staircase. Ah, there we go.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. All right, then.
Time to end this little... Mercy!
Thank you. Should not underestimate. It's like, we're gonna do this. Okay. Think they goofed? Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that. Didn't take everything. Just everything of value. Until I get my alteration up to use the... Never should have betrayed me. Now you're all going to die. Miserable flaming deaths. Hear something? Me. Do 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 do. Do do. Where's the other one? No, he's floating out to sea. My 5 gold. 4 gold. Ah, that's okay. He had 3. It made up the rest. Okay. So, where did you take it then? Picked up packages. Broken ore, Gata. Fool who did our work, Lighthouse, should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he's taken care of. Oh, I'm very well taken care of. Broken ore, Grotto. I think there we go. Never, never, never betray the people that work for you without double checking their credentials. Oh, that's brine water. Just keep going round. And I can annihilate everything on the way. Oh, that's glowy. Which means some Nirnroot there. Don't know where you're swimming to, little fox. Yep, mine. Yep. Double casting still counts as one cast. Oh, so that's one. Just so you know. Versus this, which is 2. Thank you, Fox. I would have missed this one. Yes, if you hadn't been basically a wonderful target for me, I would have turned around and gone, I missed it. Do. Donk. Oops. Wine, barrels, ooh, snowberries. Mmm, fresh cut meat. The weight of your boots dictates how well you can sneak. Holy crap. Oh, the cheese. Problem is, these are the cheese wheels that are worth more. Egar. Fire! Aim's still crap. You set a guard here with that much wine? You're a jovial employer. Glass battle axe. Yes, please. We hired you as a fool. Get into trouble. that we could kill you. And all that happened... No. Nobody's here. Shh. He's standing looking at you. Yes. Oh. Oh no, somebody's cabbages.
What was that?
That was you making, or me making sure you couldn't alert anybody. Well, this is going to be fun. There's someone down there with a bow and arrow. Oh, look at that. He popped over. Oop. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, Captain. 10 and this. You can steep that armor. Uh-huh. Well, like brother, like sister. Both dead. You beat the whole game in nothing but iron? I would say so. Just sort of starter weapons, longbows, whatnot. Like I said, I don't see why not. Oh, did I steal your sweet roll? And I did not steal the cheese. Up to something big, wouldn't tell me exactly. Good old days before the cave-in sealed your boats and you can't send ships out anymore. What's he hinting at? Not telling him anything about my stash. Stays down there where it's safe. Can't imagine he'd ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim to the bottom of this down to the sunken boat. Someone dumb enough to do what they say. Oh no. You found someone. Actually. Let's see how we go. Do, do, do. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I'm going to drop these here. I wrote down where I kept my stuff. Someone kicked my ass and took it. Like, wow, you went through them all pretty quick. I did. It was good fun. Fire, 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 fire. Suppose if you were Argonian, you could have swam through the whole thing. Faith, trust, and I'm not going for a swim because I don't know how to get back out of this end. Nice. To beat up him and his bandits. I think it was someone else's bandits, but the point is... Come on. Not fast travel when there's enemies nearby. Enemies nearby? Where? Find nearby. Hmm. You're okay with giving up the glass weapons? Oh, absolutely. That's money in the bank. It's money in the bank. I may have to take a break. Probably.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
Either someone's a particularly evil little bandit out there. It's like, ah, ah, you know, knee saw, you know, like knee sticker. Like, I will ruin your life. I'm gonna pause it here for a second. I'm gonna use the washroom, so I'll be right back after not these messages, but I'll leave you with something a little fun to listen to. And as I said, back after not these messages. Oh, and we're all coming back. We are? We are! As I said, we'd be there pretty quick. Nothing takes too long. No.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
I'll keep the ebony armor myself. You will? Mm-hmm.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Azura's wisdom. Just what you see here.
I don't know if I've got that. Sell you that, though. Eh. That'll do.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display. Really.
Tell you that.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Well, never want enough spend enough gold with you guys.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
I've never
Welcome back. Good. It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin.
Oh no.
Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen.
Oh, a Centurion.
The Colossus struck. Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look. Welcome to the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's have a look. Version to this, magic of poison. Generation, keep that for the moment. Extreme stamina. Potion of the war. Weak magica. Tell you those. Yeah. Wait.
I have all sorts of... Take a look.
Tell you those.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, that one. Okay. Well, I say we drop off anything we don't need. Yeah, you have to spend so many points in alteration just to make alteration useful for all the low-level spells. And then you get the spell that just basically says, hey, guess what? 80% damage reduction. And you're like... Really? Yeah, really. And you're like, oh, that's stink. Yeah. It is stink. That's not even the good stink either. It's just like, hi, by the way, yeah, But that's the way the magic system works here. it's not that. It's got some points to it, and it's got some negatives to it. Yeah, you're gonna have that too. I was gonna clear out all the junk. So yeah, guy, yeah, you know, he used to work here. Open up this stuff. It's like, oh my god! Imagine finding all this stuff. It's like, okay, you just clear out what the previous student had. It's like Daedric artifacts, all this stuff. You're like, oh my god, who the f is this guy? You know there was Daedric artifacts and all this stuff in there? Well, that sucked to show up here all of a sudden. I'd say so, but it was pretty decent anyway. Here's where you pull the stupid nonsense of trying to run down hills that you don't have to. Exactly. Scuff it. Mine it. Yes, mine it. This vein is depleted until it comes back again another time. Dim Hollow Crypt has been discovered. Cool. Diving into another Dwemer ruin. Oh no, the vigilance of Stendar. Miaudard. Can you find stuff better than enchanted stuff? Yes? No? Without sort of going over the potional, basically, case. We'll make the full set of enchantment. Alchemy, make this, make that. There it is, there it is. And that's where it comes out. Yes, it is. It's quite nice. Oh, the cheese. Goat cheese today. Nice. No. Runs up. I'm gonna insult you. Like, why are you doing that? I'm tough at... I'm on fire. You better just basically set a whole bunch of lockpick stuff. Ooh. That could be a thing. Some tomatoes. Yep. You could set up with the second set of magic. I could. But I could set destruction and restoration. Why would you want to do that? Ah, there's an answer to that question. There is? Mm-hmm. Right, the short answer to that is you've got your ward in this hand. Oh, and you got your flame in this hand. Ah, and if your ward costs nothing, then you can just keep the ward up 100% of the time. Bingo. Or reduce it down so it's super cheap. Super cheap. Yeah. Or
What was that?
no. I'm nobody's. Except my own. Ain't that the lovely thing? That one hurt. Just a touch. Dark Elf? Appears to be. Yeah. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. More goat cheese, huh? Girl. That.
Someone there? Please don't kill me.
How many people begged for their life just before you ticked them off and killed them? Hmm? I thought it was someone having a sleep. My mistake. Like fire. Boom. No reaction. Ah. Either they're extremely well... Oops. What was that? Oh, gate. Either they're extremely well disciplined, or they're extremely dead. I had no purpose. I was going to let them fight. Let them fight. Just let them fight. What do I get out of it? I don't know. A little extra experience by killing all three of them. True. I get the same amount of loot out of it. So, why not let them fight? Your best setup is probably like light armor boots. Yep. Light armor boots, or no armor on the boots whatsoever. Mm-hmm. It's sort of regulatory valve for light. Don't know what's supposed to be here. Thick. Roll this. Yeah. Time for a save. Almost think that's a lever. That can stay there. Mine. One. Nope. Oh. Ugh, so close. Nope. Ugh. Sad. Ugh, too much. Nope. Yeah, I know, it was a barely perceptible movement. A barely perceptible movement. Going down. Yeah, it's amateur hour again. Da 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 da. You can have this. I don't want that. Porous eggs. Look how good your eggs are. What are the eggs good for? Weakness to poison. Poison with weakness to poison on it. That's what makes the archer particularly powerful in this setting. Take that, this, move you here. You, on the other hand, got yourself all caught. Ooh, yes, please. Ebony arrows. Vantage Argonian. Or the fact that I've not yet ever found a item of water breathing. There's a bastard throwing fire. What are you doing up here? Didn't think it would have two ways. There's the one. Half of fire bolts. Ouch. Hate you. Way. See? I wonder why you hurt more than normal. Come down to his larder. Have him for dinner. Nope. I know. Used to be snow elves until you were corrupted and all the rest, but just because someone does something terrible to you doesn't give you the right to do something terrible to someone else. It's kind of the way it goes. And yet... Okay, that's gated. Means this way. My armor rating's 53. What's that mean? I don't know. I liked Oblivion's armor rating system much better. You did? I did. I don't like... Must admit, I don't like this one. Right? Yep. And a simple... Ugh. Right? I also like the... Right? I know we're going to get a new lock-picking game. Because we all loved this one so much. Like, woohoo! It's like, we had to change it from the Oblivion one. Why? Everyone hated that. No, everyone who didn't know what they were doing hated that one. Everyone who figured it out, it was like, it's an easy game. You basically get through the game without breaking that many lockpicks. An ebony helmet. So I've got armor and the helmet. Nice. Oil bolts. And the gatehouse. Yeah. Hmm. See what else is around here before we go. I wonder where the controls for that is. It was almost through the whole dungeon and then basically failed the end. Grimsever. Frost damage to health and stamina. Well, Mule will be very happy about this. I'm happy I got an ebony helmet out of it.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
Sell you the Nordic bow. Won't sell you that. Won't sell you the ebony arrows either.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
I've never seen Mule this upset.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Right.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
I'll leave Mule here. I have no need for a companion at the moment. Mostly because I just basically hit them with fireballs and kill them all. It's like, no, I blew up my own friend with a fireball. We'll have to whip up some potions of destruction, though.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You would, because you're trying to sleep with the Thalmor agent. You think he's all that. Versus me, I don't care. I'm getting some crossover here and there. Ring of lockpicking. No, 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 you dingus. That out of there. Technically, this, and this go somewhere else. Short and schmutz out. Short and schmutz out. Can you do it without? There's a great question. I suppose if you went straight to bull crapitables, you could. You know, go out of your way to be a general, what's the best way to put it? Break the game right off the bat. I think you could do it then pretty easy. I mean, work on your enchanting, alchemy, and that right off the bat. Yeah, you could. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Weapon and armor skill? Probably. I'd go with heavy armor. Would? Absolutely. Mostly because, you know, play to advantages.
Greetings. For yourself.
Protect yourself right.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here.
What are you selling? Nothing there. What do you sell here? Glass helmet of eminent illusion.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Azura's wisdom to you. See for yourself.
Dun dun dun. Nope, I want to double check that one first. Still didn't get the sapphires out.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
You've been a good friend to me. Take a look.
What do we have? Flee. Fire. Shocks.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Isn't it always nice to be welcome in places? So we got the Dawn Guard there. What else do we have? That one's actually got Forbidden Legend is a leveled reward. This it is. So I've got still magical gear to make. Yep. What do you gotta make? I gotta make a... You make a set of alchemy stuff, and then you make with the alchemy stuff on, you make a potion of enchanting, and then you go back and you drink the potion, and you make a new set of alchemy gear, and vice versa, until you basically, well, break the numbers. Oh. That's the way it goes. Yep. Or you drink a Fortify Restoration, put the stuff on, then carry on. Yeah. Ah, dang it. The door's closed. Books, misc. I looked here and I go to how many grand soul gems I've got. I've got 3. Not enough to do what I want to do yet. I gotta check this archery thing. I'm just gonna go over and double check it at the table. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to you.
They say no. Take a look.
Clom, Care Force, Curse, Frenzy, Fury, Invisibility, Route. Yeah, I have Frenzy. Courage. Awful's good. Fear. Oh.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Just sitting here looking at it, and I'm just like, that one too, you goofy.
Farewell.
Right. Okay, now I can do all the sneaky do things. You can? Yep. Door bug. It's the door bug. Now that actually boosts physical damage. Enchanting of weapon skills? Yep. Ah. So boost wearing a full set of enchanted archery. Yep. Drink potion. Yep. Oh. Oh, indeed. Yes. Magic. Illusion. Lose that. 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 Pacify replaces calm. Courage is rally, which I don't care. Fear becomes rout. Frenzy. So yeah. I got this. Visible for 30 seconds. Moves quietly for 180 seconds. Oh, and because I've got silence on my spells, and now I can basically sneak in. Provided I'm not spotted when I step into a room, I can go invisibility. Muffle. Although I'd want to be wearing different boots. I'm straight. So I've got plenty of gold. Nice. No spare points? No spare points. Alright. So I need to push Chanting to 80. I do need to get up here, and I'm not going to go with the 3 points that is this way. I'm just going to do Corpus Enchanter, which means body. So health, magic, stamina. Yay. And then extra effect for my 100. And then it does enchanting. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. For alchemy, we're just going to go 5. We got 6, 7, and we don't care about the rest. We really don't. Okay. Illusion. We need to take Expert Illusion to get half the price for casts there. Master of Illusion, and of course, Master of Mind. So Illusion will get to 100. Destruction is catching up to 100. Then where will you go? Restoration, because I want to add in here. Regeneration, and I also want to add in Necromage, Ward Absorb, and I also want to add in the Recovery, which is 50%, which counteracts the Arcanox minus 50% regeneration. Okay. See, this are twice as strong if not wearing armor, but to be honest, oh, and this, oh, you want to go all the way up there to that. Exactly. So this will be my other, I'll have to start pushing Alteration. Fortunately, this is easy to push. Right? I can push this in no time. Right? Once I have my Alteration pushed and my Restoration and Destruction, be good. Hey, there's someone gave you a follow. Just. Nice to hear it. Glad you're hanging around. And thanks very much for the follow. Speech, might do for Persuasion. Follow some here, don't know. Pickpocket, not at all. I don't like the pickpocket skills. Lockpicking. That just makes the game stupid. It undoes everything if you can get unbreakable picks. Sneak. Can't sneak attack with spells. Light armor, don't care. Archery, one-handed, two-handed, block, heavy armor. I might push a little on one-handed. Smithing, not necessary. So we just made your destruction super cheap. That ought to make me happy. Couple that with restoration on your equipment. Yep. So I don't have to cast large amounts of illusion. Alchemy in the other. Same thing with alteration. You want to grab the magic resistance. That one's a hard one. That one's a hard one. Dun, 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 dun. But we're closing in anyway. Hmm. So how do you mean? What, like, if I go... Example. Riften is best place for training. Right. This bridge, right here. Just do this spell. And it just pushes your alteration. It really does. It's, you know, find the spot where most people are.
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
Well, yeah, I do. They got 1, 2, usually. It's everyone in the guild, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Couple guards over there. And often, at the right time of day, there's a whole bunch of guards up here having breakfast, lunch, or whatever. Oh, so you get those people as well, and you're just like, see? Super duper fast. That's why I'm not worried about my alteration skills. It's like, I can level that. It's like, wow. Right? It's like, power level it. You can push it to 40? Oh, yeah. So you got Mule here. That's just about, yeah, that's just all you need to do. Just, you know, you want to be particularly about it. Does that work? Double cast it? Not really. $4.99. I look at my Errol, it's my Gauntlets of Magic. Take that off for a moment. 460. Cool. So, you know, that gives me my nice where I'm supposed to be. It do? It do. Right? Yeah. I needed around about 450, so I've got about 400 right now. But that's, no, I got about 410. I get 50 from the Fortify because of the stone sign I chose. Oh, that's right. So that gives me that, plus a little bit of extra magicka boost from the gloves. I should be fine for my 500 odd magic. So I can just start pushing health. Become an absolute monster to deal with. I don't have any points to spend here. Nope. 70 away from there. Still 11 off of that. $64. 6 off of that. That shouldn't be that much of an issue, though. Nope. I want to attempt to start this tree or the alteration tree. Well, alteration tree would help me push the alteration quicker. Because detect life, of course, is a adept spell. You can reduce that. I could reduce that. That's the fun part, right? I could set up an alteration set of armor to reduce that 77 down to very little. Then stand here and just go wee until alterations basically souped out. And just go 1, 2, 3, 4, master, Arcanok, and forget the rest. And just wear armor. That's where my debatable point is. Do I want to cast the spells, or I just want to basically master it for the Arcanok up here? So it'd be 5, and then 6, and then just leave all these off. Maybe some magic resistance as well, just to give me a little more on the side. True. Conjuration you can't use if you've got anything to do with the Arcanok, though. That's true. Details and things, but things that have to happen later. True? True. I'm going to run away for another day. So, give us a hard save, and then drop back to here. Oh, it's time to go. It is, unfortunately, time to go. We've been at it for a few hours now. Hooray! And it's our time to basically run. Not walk, but run until we find another day. Well, that's okay. I mean, if you're one of these people that show up regularly, hey, guess what? We do this game Fridays and Saturdays, which means, of course, we will be back tomorrow. Yes. Back tomorrow, and that means, of course, we'll be back at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. So if you're in for more Skyrim, see me basically cause some more mischief, hey, join me tomorrow at those times. We also play this game whenever there's all-world maintenance on Final Fantasy XIV, which comes back Monday to Thursday. Yeah, so if you're in for that kind of fun, I'll see you there and then. All the funnies, yes. But let me thank you all if you showed up this evening. If you're watching this on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you've got this on the YouTube upload, hey, thank you. With all that said and done, I think I'm going to run. So, with all... So I guess you'll have to wait until next time.